And those, yeah, it's been fun-ish. I finally got the PVKV4's APDS round, so now I have 176 mil pen shell on a 3.0 medium tank. It's totally not broken, I swear. All right, Twitch is up and running. YouTube is being a little slow. Come on, YouTube, get out of special ed. There we go. Oh yeah, I should update the YouTube description in the live stream encoding. Come here, buddy. This is going to be part 26. Alrighty. And I may as well share it in Discord as well. And there we go. I love having 1 gig fiber. I can stream to 3 separate sources and my internet doesn't even feel it. All right, let's see here. We were dealing with good old Dean the Blackmailer Domino. Nope, I am taking his fucking clothes, though. No, I'm going to make a power armor suit out of his stuff. I'm giving him the Dead Money jumpsuit. Though also, Dean's tuxedo turns into like a freaking business dress with a pencil skirt if you give it to a woman. What weapon to equip? You know what, Shark? You pick. What weapon should I equip? I have, well, we'll go by categories. I've got energy weapons, I've got melee weapons, I've got small guns. I'm in Dead Money. I'm heading towards Dean Domino's post up in Puesta del Sol. I don't have a plasma weapon at the moment. Uh I do have a laser rifle. Or I can use, ooh, if we're going energy weapons. Oh, okay. I can do that. Yeah. This thing does alright damage. Well, yes, I did just kill the rad roach with fucking 50 short. More alcohol. Which reminds me, I haven't been drinking my whiskey. Well, it is 50 short, not 50 BMG. Jawohl. Besides their poor oral hygiene and knife crime issues. Yeah. They can also have a Panza books. Well, this is what happens when you live in a country that doesn't understand how firearms work because, they're still dealing with PTSD over getting their ass beat with them, a couple 100 years ago. Anything else useful? Not really. Wow, a very hard lock for 4 Sierra Madre chips and some junk food. That just feels. Yeah, either way, he needs to train the kid up to be able to help him compete with the Chinese bot farmers. Oh, it's okay. The bot farmers are even worse in Final Fantasy 14. You'll occasionally just see a column of them running across the skies. Well, it's already AI doing it. That's why we call it a bot farm. You know, Shark, normally I would say don't do it, but in this case I understand, man. Just do it. Do I have anything worth selling for pre-war money? I'm building up a cash reserve of pre-war money so I can make fake NCR money. Well, I didn't tell you to do it. I was just like, you know what? Normally I'd say don't, but in this case, I understand. It's kind of like when you see when you see it's kind of like when you see some guy whose girl is just wailing on him and beating the shit out of him, and you're like, normally I would not support domestic violence, but in this case, I understand. Oh god damn it! I just accidentally got rid of a bunch of stuff for free. That's annoying. And of course, it crashes when trying to load. Okay. All right. Come on, please just run. Come on. All right, come on. Close the application so I can launch it again. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. Yeah, he be given a new meaning to special ed. All right. Hey, Groucho, how you doing? Yeah, I had to go back a little bit because I accidentally gave away like 4,000 caps worth of stuff for free.
Do you want to get rid of me? Put a bullet in your head, but stay dead this time.
When in doubt, step quiet and watch where you step.
Well, well, shouldn't you have gotten the but up noise for leaving the chat? All right. Oh, let's finish looting all this stuff again.
Ghost people.
You're not as quiet as you've been previously. Yeah, most of them memes. You can probably hear my C drive crying from here.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can. You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess
Probably mods, political information. Actually, Metro. Yeah. Oh yeah, rice. So yeah, I wasn't kidding about the sexy sleepwear. I have 3 sets. Yeah, I found them throughout Dead Bunny. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Cloud was always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories. Yeah. Hey, Rice. You wouldn't happen to remember off the top of your head what NCR bills are made with the pre-war money with that perk, would you? I know, but I'm trying to remember what perk it was that does that. Okay, so I don't have it yet. I'll take it at my next level up. Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
Yeah. How was it Yamamoto referred to it? A gun behind every blade of grass?
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps. Time to cash this one. Wanting more. You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed isn't
What's up? All right, I won't be bothering with Legion coins, but the NCR money may be worth it. I have about
You know, this used to
uh,
be a nice town. Well,
so
nice.
so theoretically pre-war money is worth 10 caps, but the best you'll ever sell it for is 9. So depending on what NCR bills I can make,
If your marker's right, think the roost we're looking for is to the southeast. Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help. Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
You're at the Ghoul's Gala area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it. So, what? I stand here. Safely? What? After your sweet and ruthless talk when we first met? Now, look. I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on... No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the... They hear anything out... Well, yeah. Okay, all right. If I remember correctly, there should be two... Do that, and... This crouching as hell on my knees.
well, he could just take the T-54 instead. I mean, the T-54 is still really good. I mean, it reloads faster than the T-58 does. Still pissed that they don't give us the proper T-54.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps. Watch out if you see a prize lying around. Where there's a bear trap, ghost people aren't far behind. Watch the ground for bear traps and any openings for tripwires. Check the fountains. Might have some wishes, chips we can snag.
You don't think there are any rat scorpions in here, do you?
Oh, okay. We got a couple of people in the chat. That is a bot advertising bots. Okay. Hey, 1300. Sorry about that. I had to mute my Discord for a moment. Couldn't think over what I was hearing. So yeah, it looks like let's see here. Cousin told you about this. Yeah, I highly doubt I'm the person you're looking for. Not exactly what I would call a cool streamer. Let's see here. Now this is the path I took to get to that thing, right? Okay, yeah, so that turned on the first one. And then
Sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in
Yeah, it's gonna have to be through that door. Let's see here. No, 1300. I'm not. I get a feeling you found the wrong stream, and you may want to go find the right one.
White legs. Nasty bunch. They've been raiding deeper into Zion ever since New Canaan was wiped out.
Oh, that's calibration. Cool. Bunch of ammo. And more casino chips. Um.
Where there's a bear trap, ghost people aren't far behind.
Damn. Okay. Now. Okay, so that's the ruined cafe.
If I ever had to come here,
Ruined cafe is supposed to have an exit that comes out over here.
sidewalks up
Okay, we're just going to have to go around and see what we can do. There's got to be a way up here from here. Oh, have fun, 1300. Sorry you found the wrong stream. Okay, maybe there's another door here? There is. Okay.
traps and any openings for
But it's not the door I was looking for. So that means this should be the door I need. Okay, there's the terminal for the second hologram.
Well, now, if it isn't. You powered the holograms up? Well. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out and. Well, all right. Look, if the holograms are here to keep me company, then I don't mind staying here for a while. But listen, When this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the gala event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Stella! Oh, no. Don't you die on me, woman. You hear?
And don't you forget it, young whippersnapper. Who's got my sassafras tea? If it's too early for sassafras tea, then where's my sarsaparilla? Oh wait, I got one in my inventory here. Alrighty. Alright, guys, I'm here to chew ass and shit bubblegum. Alright, so I gotta wait till I get the heated augment for the clean knife. Oh, for the love of Christ, YouTube, will you stop it with ads? I just want to watch a video, you fucking retarded sack of dog shit. Okay, so the burning upgrade is not considered unique. Then where do I get it? Cosmic Knife Fallen to Vegas. Variants. Superheated. How do I get that? Yeah, I'm looking at the wiki page. Mm-hmm. I know, but I like to know ahead of time the places I got to hit. I already know I got to hit Vera's place and I got to hit the executive suites. So I'm making sure I remember what the other one is. Wow. I find it funny that the superheated knife actually does less damage than the clean knife. Yeah, I'm looking at it. The superheated knife, the superheated knife is like 5 times as likely to crit, but well, it has like a +5 essentially to its crit, like on top of your luck and everything else. But the Cosmic Knife Clean does 1 more base damage and 3 more critical damage per hit, and it does triple damage to limbs instead of 1.7 damage to limbs. More retarded than the commie hump in FDR? Who the fuck was that be? Well, yeah, but Roosevelt didn't fix our economy. World War II fixed our economy because our economy was delayed in its recovery by the New Deal. If it hadn't been for the New Deal, our economy would have recovered before World War II. Yes and no, but his actions that pushed us into the war would have occurred even with his death in 36 because his main contribution to that was his actions as I believe it was Secretary of the Navy because he oversaw the war games that showed that Pearl Harbor could be taken out by a single aircraft carrier, and we never fixed those issues. It would depend on how aggressive the president who took his place was in dealing with the South Pacific. If they were even moderately restraining the Japanese, we still entered the war at pretty much the same time. Well, who knows? Maybe they decided to have someone go back in time and apply national pressure. Oh, okay. The schematics are in the executive suites. Perfect. That's all I need.
Yep, Buffy the Forehead Slayer. Uh, dude, grinding this event sucks ass. Okay, if you for people who don't have functional high tier dogfighters, it's pretty much just spawn, go up, launch harms, die, spawn, go up, launch harms, die. Which he doesn't. Yeah. Anyway, what were you saying, Schnipp? Okay. Compared to previous events, this has some better and some worse attributes. On the better side, it's easier to grind. No, it's not. On the plus side, there's a lower point threshold to grind. Yes, that's good. On the bad side, at certain points, it was almost impossible to get matches for certain countries because of the freaking scarcity of players on one side of the event. And now most people have abandoned the event. It's pretty much instant queue as soon as you go into the freaking thing because there's no real lack of players, but you don't really have. There's not a large quantity of players playing at the moment. There's not that many sessions running. It's also part of why the servers have been a little bit more stable. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Every match I've done since like that day where it was like 400 Americans to 0 Russians, there's been multiple MiG 29s constantly. Yeah, well, it also depends. Are you running the 12.0 plus version or the 11.7 under? The what? Yes, it does. If you're running something that is 11.7 or lower, you can only get up to 12.0 in your match. If you're running planes that are 12 at 11.7 and that are above 11.7, like say at 12.0 and up, then you get kicked into the second half of the matchmaking, which is everything that's above 11.7. It is a split matchmaker. You can look it up on the event details. No, on the actual event details, like when you go to the details of the event on the web page or in Steam, the event is split up into two tiers of matchmaking: 10.3 through 11.7, with some 12.0s sprinkled in, and then anything above 11.7 with the occasional 11.7 sprinkled in goes into high tier. Generally, if you want to stay in the low tier side of things, you keep it 11.7 or lower. If you want to stay in the high tier of things, you keep it 12.0 and up. Yeah, that's why you're not seeing MiG-29s. If you're bringing the MiG-25 PD and the MiG-27M, you're playing in the lower tier. You're not seeing anything up there. Probably. It's like me. My only dogfighter I have is the F4S, so I'm stuck in top tier if I bring my dogfighter. Play with whatever they give me for this scenario. Dude, the F4E has the same radar problems the F4S does. Its pulse Doppler can't lock shit. All I have besides that is crappy heat seekers and a gun. That's it. Sure. What do you want to point out, please? Yeah, I I'm lucky if I get one kill per every 3 to 4 AIM-9Ls I fire. I've tried the Russian front. I did not enjoy it. I tried the MiG-23. I tried the Su-24 and the Su-25 because those are the only planes I get. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass dogfighting in the 23. How far out do you get a lock with the heat seeker? I can get tone at 9K, but it never tracks. Yeah, usually I get targeted before I even see what's coming at me. It's kind of fucking annoying.
Let's kill something. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it doesn't help either that the way they've got the SAMs set up is retarded. So every vehicle in the game, you lock a missile and you fire that missile's locked. You cannot change targets mid-flight. SAMs can change targets mid-flight. Yeah, the autocannon guys are a little annoying when you go in for a strafing run, and they not only take out all your ordnance, but you as well. It's like,
Okay, stealth mode on.
yeah. I do find it funny too that for some reason they use a key to relock or to change targets for the harms that the planes that you're mostly using harms on doesn't actually have a use for. I mean, like it works. I think I managed to get it to change target once, but like, who thinks to use the change radar target key on a plane without radar? Oh, nice! I can buy methylprednisolone from the machines now. Okay.
Would you look at the time?
What?
It's murder o'clock already.
What the fuck?
You know what to do.
No.
Shut up!
So did we start a new star today? Okay. I might try grinding out a Russian star then to save me another 1,000 eagles. But yeah, if I can get up and take out the high altitude planes that are launching harms, then it's probably pretty easy to grind up some points that way. Oh, hey. Are you my mummy? Doctor Who references in Fallout. Ooh, free gas bomb. It's in Salida del Sol North. There's an underground basement that you go to. It's like a wine cellar, but it's underneath an embalmer's. Don't ask me why. Ooh. Nice. A recoil compensator for the BAR. I hear enemies. Well, Shark, it's been fun using the survival rifle, but I'm going to change over to an energy weapon. And I'm going to give myself a little bit of a handicap here. Or give them a handicap. I forget which way it works. I'm making it more difficult. Well, I think giving someone a handicap means making the game easier for them. But yeah, I'm using compliance regulator to fight ghosts.
Not going to talk you out of it. Know what it means to track someone you share history with.
Shut up.
Got a meeting of my own.
Okay. Nice shooting on her part. She blew the limb off with one bullet. No, Delilah. All right, dubious craftsman. I should be able to take the perk. Eh, something ain't right with that boy. He's a weird one. All right, come on, get back up. I want to shoot you in the face. Well, the compliance regulator, when you shoot someone in the head and it crits, it just blows their head off. Yep, on body hits with crit, it just drops them to the floor incapacitated, and then you just beat their head off. But when you shoot them in the head, it's a whole different ball of wax. All right, now this thing uses energy cells. Okay, that's why I don't carry a lot of energy cells.
life is pointless anyway.
I'll be honest, I don't pop flaps down until I'm nearing the end of the runway at speed. And that's if I need them. Because they do reduce your acceleration a little. Alright. Lemonade tonic water. Here we go. Ugh. That's something else. Hey, the last of the upgrades for the hologram rifle. Super stim packs.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage.
What are you waiting for, Republican? Careful what you do. You think the villa's bad now?
Yeah, Chick does not know the meaning of do not ATM. Oh, I forget. Is that Spectre or Spooky? Oh yeah, the 130U. All right, time for some 12 gauge. All right, I'm almost out of microfusion grenades. Let's switch to frag grenades. Okay, cool. This area is clear. I think next time I find an area with like 4 or 5 ghosts in close proximity, I'm going to try one of my holy hand grenades. Well, yeah, it's meant to where the crew actually survives, unlike the bear. For the guys up front, sure. The 2 in the tail are fucked. They can't. They're walled off from the rest of the plane by fuel storage. They're stuck in the tail.
Thinking without a brain. The very idea is perverse.
Really?
Yeah, the two tail gunners are just fucked. Um, I don't believe so. At least not from the inside. I'm pretty sure. Let me look this up real quick before I go sticking my foot too far in my mouth. Nope. The rear tail gunners in the Tu-95 Bear bomber cannot eject in the conventional sense. Okay, so the tail gunner operates from an isolated rear compartment, must bail out manually in an emergency. In emergency, they can use a manual bailout system when they exit through the nose wheel. But well, no. That's the regular crew members. How's the tail gunner get out? Oh, okay. So they have a very small escape hatch, but they have to open it and climb out at speed. The ejection seat is nice, but it's expensive. Gunners are cheap. Pilot, we want pilot back, but that's a matter of investment. All right, I love this Winchester City Killer. This thing's fun. Though, you know what? Standard buckshot's just not cutting it. Loading frag 12 armor-piercing grenade rounds. Your faith in Soviet socialism was not enough, and thus you will be punished.
Okay, stealth mode on.
Really? I hit you with 3 rounds of frag 12. How did I not blow a limb off? Okay, she knocked him out but didn't blow anything off. And why did my view go that way? There we go. Fucking A, frag 12 AP rounds are just not cutting it as well as you'd think they would. Okay, give me 12 gauge Magnum slugs, please.
Okay, this is not the right way. My memory for how to navigate this area sucks. Salida del Sol south. Well, that's the area I'm in. I'm supposed to get out of it now. I took, what's his name, to Salida del Sol north. Okay, so now I'm in south. Dean goes to north. Dog and God go to south. I mean, there's an easy way to get him to attack you. No, just ask too many questions. Well, yeah, but if you ask too many questions about Vera Keys, you end up finding out his secret that he was blackmailing her into sex. All right, so I hate how sometimes after the kill cam you end up looking at the fucking sky, which is nowhere near what was happening. Okay, that's the derelict club. And I'll be honest, I don't even keep track of what those guys get anymore.
one deserves to live except us. Get to work.
I can't do this anymore.
Huh, I never found the key to the Sierra Madre sewers. That's annoying.
What? No.
Okay, how did I not set off his gas can? I shot it.
Okay, stealth mode on.
I hate when the game gives you advice on doing certain things and then the game doesn't allow those certain things to work. Well, the game will advise you to shoot the gas can bombs that the ghost people use. And I shot it dead on with light shining in the darkness, and it didn't set it off. All right. Well, let's go into the Madre. Okay, another level up. Level 88. Hmm. Oh, and Rice isn't here anymore. Darn. Okay.
This is the Sierra Madre. Impressive, I guess. Now, let's find the old man, chop his fucking head off, and clean out the balls.
Oh, 4 out of 5 is not bad. Well, yeah, they'd originally been set to run for 5, and then they got cut to 4. So they ran seasons 4 and 5 in one season, and then TNT bought them and offered them the 5th season. Like, well, fuck, we don't have a 5th season. Improvise. Oh, part of that's up to the actress. Well, her in particular, she's known for getting her way in the writing. All right, I should be able to buy the last upgrade. So the BAR compensator, yes, I want that. The cosmic knife radiation bombardment upgrade. I think I have one of those. So I need the hollow rifle optics. I already have the cosmic knife radiation upgrade, right? Yes. All right, Browning automatic rifle. I don't have one in my inventory at the moment. Yeah. Well, the funny part is going to be like if they actually bothered to do like a cultural analysis and like, wait a minute, you guys have been doing nothing but making shows about and watching said shows about defeating aliens with higher levels of technology than you. For how long? You know, maybe we shouldn't start a fight with these guys. They seem to be looking forward to it. All right, so the executive suites has everything I want. If I remember correctly, you have to go through the Madre Casino before you can go through the restaurant, the theater, or the executive suites, right? Nasa Nucasia. Unzo. All right, so Dead Money quests. So we're gonna put the beast down. Yep, we have to go enter the casino. Once inside, a security terminal immediately to the right allows for controlling the security holograms.
Hmm. Bar area, walk around sitting area. Yeah. So. Oh, what the heck? Messages. Don't care. Don't care. They are not messages I need to be worried about. Not in a long time. Woof. Which is a very bad thing to do. Yeah, but doing that, doesn't that make the world worse?
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard.
There's Hans.
It'll give me what I need before I leave, and you'll always welcome me back.
It's not really Hans till I hear the beep.
Look for a way to break this ghost stuff. Find it. It's got guests.
The divide will come to you and the Mojave. That will be my message to you, like the message you had for me.
God damn it, Delilah, you're gonna get me fucking murdered if you don't get the fuck out of my way.
Get your shit together.
Okay. Damn.
Okay, stealth mode on.
Pull your eyes out. You don't need them.
Okay. I've taken out all the hologram emitters around here. How is there still a hologram running? Oh, okay. There's still one electrical emitter left. That's why.
Work it up, emitter frequencies lighting up everywhere. Damn recordings. Dead echoes in the frequencies.
You don't think there are any rat
Security is
scorpions in
shutting
here, do
down,
you?
opening up its vendor and gambling programs in the back casino. Still might be something for sale. Maybe something can help you now security's shut down. After you're done looking around, head to the lobby and we'll deal with
Nobody cares about you, courier. You should keep that in mind next time you talk
Well,
to someone.
let's gamble a little bit. We're at the Madre. Why not? Come on, make me some money. Lady Luck's a fickle bitch. Okay, that's bullshit. I got a cherry and didn't win any chips. Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna make it give me a jackpot one way or another.
I've got 3,000 chips to play with and 10 luck. The odds are in my favor. Actually, as far as I'm aware, the Sierra Madre can't be bankrupted. Considering what those chips will get you, that's pretty high. Mm-hmm. Well, that's also a good idea for a separate reason. The more people you kill, the more bodies you stack up, the faster the plague grows. Well, I'm already up to 2,325 chips won. Let's see how far I can ride this pig. The Triforce. Oh, that is disgusting. So, which is more valuable, a Sierra Madre chip, a pre-war bill, or an NCR bill? The cashier will let me exchange pre-war bills straight to chips. See here, so if I convert all my pre-war money and clear out the Madre with the 3,000 chips I've already got, that puts me at over 22,000 chips. Oh. Yeah. So courier, if I do this, I can walk out of here. I can walk out of here with enough chips to buy 1,100 mentats. Oh. Ooh, 3 cherries. All right, come on. Give me 777s. Don't fucking yank me around with this shit. Stop playing with the shaft. Let's get to the finish. Okay, how's about we all tone it down a bit? I have not had enough alcohol to be the adult today. He's concerned as to why everything always has to be enclave with Fallout. Anyway. Plus, also, let's be honest, Courier. Even though the Enclave does come up a lot with Shark, he is not the weirdest in the group when it comes to faction focus. Schnip wanting to break a piece off of Sarah Lyons was, I think, like the height on that. Yeah, true. Yeah, well, I mean, she was probably pushing the point where I'm kind of surprised they just hadn't taken her back and old yelled at her, because in that storyline, she was past the window that you usually want someone to be at for what they were using her for. Yeah. 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 Though now that I think about it, they could have been keeping her around in the hopes of making more scribes. You need a little tism for a scribe. Yeah, but he's not talking about Kasdan. I know who he is talking about. Fallout 3 Night. Uh, he's not. What was the guy's name? I want to say it was like Mirden or something. Morden. Oh, it was Defender. That's why Defender Marill. Well, also, well, Well, also there is another way to get Maxim on board, telling him point blank, she's not truly supportive of the Brotherhood. She is against what the Brotherhood stands for, like her father. But in this way, she can serve the Brotherhood one last service. She can do her duty one last time. Yeah, and the Brotherhood having been pulled back onto a darker path with the loss of Lions would kind of put them there. Though I will admit, part of it is most of the people in the group know more about and have greater interest in the Fallout 4 lore, or Fallout New Vegas lore than Fallout 4. So, I thought we were still fighting the Brotherhood. Okay, this was something that hadn't really been announced, so I was a little confused. Well, then again, I did miss a lot of sessions. Like, my memory of the game, we went straight from, okay, we kicked their asses and we took over the aircraft carrier, to we're being sent out to look for a lost patrol that went down into a cave system. Yeah, I've only been present for one of those events. Yeah. Yeah, he's busy with Piper getting some pipes cleaned.
Well, whenever we get back up from Rapture, I could take him off on a little adventure. I need to go flying west anyway. I'm gonna need a vertibird and a lot of fuel. Well, let's see. It's been 11 years since the events of Vegas, right? Give or take. Yeah. Well, like one way. Okay, so 8 or 9 years. We'll be pushing upwards of a decade because it's already been at least a year since the start of Fallout 4. Well, no worries. I'm more concerned just with like how many years it's been since the New Vegas, the start of the New Vegas campaign. Because as long as it's been at least 5+ years, Crimson Caravans should be completely subsumed by Cassidy Caravans, and Cassidy Caravans should have expanded beyond the NCR by quite a bit. So as long as I can get to Legion territory, I can probably get word to Cassidy. That is true too. If everything goes according to plan, Texas should be. Actually, yeah, Texas would probably be the closest safe stronghold. Building up Texas is going to take time and supply. All right, I'll talk to Devin and see where it's going to be. We'll probably end up heading to Texas because I have all those special operations data trackers that I have to get over to Cassidy to slip into merchandise to sell to the Brotherhood. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I kind of wonder if, since these are Enclave vertibirds, we should have vertibirds that run on a reactor, not fuel, right? Cool. So yeah, just a vertibird with like a spare pilot. Uh, I get that, Courier, but you got to remember just how fucking big Texas is. I know you live there, but just as a reality check, Texas is bigger than any country in Europe. It is fucking gigantic. All right. Uno momento, por favor. Okay, so you guys are essentially sharing. Uh, so are you cutting off at the border of Texas, or are you cutting off like at that line? Okay, so East Texas would still be your Ballywick, which East Texas should be the core of the Rangers because they would have been around Dallas Fort Worth. Ah, okay. Okay, so the Rangers use San Antonio as their fallback point. Okay. Yeah. Sadly, Kansas is probably going to be a big fucking no-go zone. Yeah. So if we've got the Legion and the NCR in a semi-cooperative relationship, and the NCR is helping the Rangers, then Colorado or Texas would be my best stop-off point. Distance-wise, Texas would be closer. Yeah. All right, come on. Or he's busy at work. Yeah. Well, yeah, because it starts out pre-war. They were in the Sino-American War. Yeah, I think of everybody in the party, I get probably the lowest AC from my actual equipment. And I still have over 100 base AC without armor. Uh, Come on, just give me a jackpot, please. I think I may have to just restrict my character's interaction with combat. Yeah, not unless you partake in windshield wiper tracers chasers. couple of you almost did. Yeah, when I'm down, I think I was down to my last third of health because he got me down below 1,000. Yeah, yeah. Well, either way, my character essentially did the scream of that fucking hurt. Okay, come on. Give me triple sevens, or at least triple grapes. Come on, give me something here. Yeah. I might have to. Yeah. 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 They essentially took the old school Brotherhood. They took the Enclave, put them together in a blender. Just a little sprinkle of Schutzstaffel on top, and hit Power Blend. Ha 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 ha! Jackpot! I managed to get 12,000 before getting kicked out. Oh. Uh, Well, it wouldn't be that hard to manipulate Maxon as a child. It wouldn't be hard to manipulate Maxon as a child, especially if you make it look like Lions, both the Elder and what was her rank anyway? Paladin, Sentinel. If you make it if you falsify the necessary data entries to make it look like the only reason they were keeping Maxon around was to use him as a tool, as a legitimacy aid. Yeah, vinegar water is your main way of cleaning different percolator systems. I've had that happen before with coffee, where I forgot that I put vinegar water in the tank to clean out the coffee maker. Oh no, I don't put milk in coffee unless it's really shit coffee, and I don't brew shit coffee at home. Eh. So, out of curiosity, do you guys remember if the casino unbanner applies to the Madre? Yeah, if you win over 10,000 chips, they lock you out of gambling. Let me look at the mod config. There should be something in here for the unbanner. Oh no, wait, the unbanner's done through the holotape. Where's my holotape? Mahalo. Uh, is it in data, maybe? Probably is, because it's a fucking holotape. Should be one of my first holotapes then. Hmm. You okay over there, Schmiegel?
What the fuck was that?
Man, you really better put in for that warranty exchange for those lungs.
We'll see what you stand for.
Come on. see here. Let's pull up my stream so I can keep an eye on the chat. All right, come on. I get the feeling Casino on banner does not affect the Sierra Madre. I don't know any nice way to say this, but that's gay, y'all. Well, you could always make up a new role, but it would be a role that you, Schnip, Rice, and Grateful would all have to have. Los Santos Hooker. Better be careful he never gets any hot sauce bottles. Okay, that's not what I was going for.
I don't think this is the right way. We should turn around.
Shut up. Let's see where this goes.
Basketball American gentlemen, please. Oh, did it just get dark in here? And I don't know what the guy's complaining about. I was naming a country. I really wish I had a better item for regenerating AP. It lets me repair weapons. Which is nice because, like the bear trap fists that you can get off of the ghost people, at full repair, they're worth 800 caps. So I can sell them to the vendor for 720, which lets me get about 65 pre-war dollars. And those 65 pre-war bills I can turn into Sierra Madre chips, or I can turn them into NCR money.
All right. Have fun. Well, no, he's gonna have to go to Prim. Yeah. If we do dead money, nobody's gonna be happy with what I do. I'm going to break the Sierra Madre. I don't care about the gold. I want the chips. Can you imagine what the Cassidy caravans could do with a never-ending supply of alcohol and chems? I walk out of there with like 50,000 fucking Sierra Madre chips. That's literally 2,500 doses of whatever drug or alcohol you want, or more. Because I think Mentats is one of the most expensive drug and alcohol items you can get at 20 chips. He got back to the to his headset, I think, after you were talking shit. We have not explained anything to him about rice. You get to have that fun. Well, so no, it started. It was a conversation with Peter, and Peter was talking about turning his kid into his RuneScape slave. Max out wood cutting, start cutting logs, and I pointed out, yeah, you got to have something to compete with those, Chinese bot farm players because they're just producing money out of nowhere with their accounts. And Rice was talking about how, oh, it's going to get even worse with AI. I'm like, the fuck do you think a bot farm is, asshole? Oh, I thought that was like slave labor and people they had locked up in basements. And then um, Shark chimed in telling him, no, that's called a sweatshop, asshole. And Rice was like adamant that that was not the same thing. And then he said, thank you for your apology after the discussion in regards to Shark. And we're all just like, Shark, I don't advocate for it. I'm not going to condone it, but I will understand. And he just put him on a 5-minute timeout. And Rice didn't even realize he'd been timed out. He thought his headset was cutting out on him. Yeah. Between him not realizing bot farms, like actual bot farms, use AI already, and everything else, it's just like, what is in your head, dude? Has the squirrel fallen off of the wheel? We need to know. It would make sense. I do have to admit it's a little funny when War Thunder leans into the jokes about their servers. Their last thing of server maintenance they did, they said point blank, look, we got to give the server hamster some time. We're going to let him get her some rest. We're going to grease the wheel. We're going to make sure he's got fresh water and make sure everything's up to snuff so he can run as fast as he can. Now, the fact that your servers are so shit that that is a viable joke is not a good sign, but I'll give you points for leaning into the joke. I still think my favorite one is the Die Hard poster. Someone took like the JD Vance face and did a face swap with Bruce Willis from the first Die Hard poster. Yeah, give me a moment. Let me find it. It's in my meme repository here somewhere. See here, pictures. No. Those kinds of magic are only for my character. Oh, I forgot about these memes. Let's drop these in VC context for no reason. Totally not anything in line with my character. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true proof of Netflix quality. They still have Seven Deadly Sins on there. Every single thing I've heard about that anime has convinced me that it is absolute ass. Like, I always keep hearing about all these different things in regards to like the quality, like what was possible with it, and then they compare it to what you get, and it's like, okay, this is nowhere near what it should have been. Yeah. Hey, Schnip. The sequel? You mean the sequel they did?
Stand up and look at what's come for you.
Never actually bothered watching it. Mm. By the way, Schnip, did you see that? Did you see that post I tagged you on? There's a reason I saved it. That's not a point in their favor. Ooh. Yeah, I do feel a little bad for it because they had to turn down like the dude's story because like the things he was awarded medal for, you wouldn't believe them in a movie. Hacksaw Ridge, Desmond Doss. Yeah, like literally, even Mel Gibson was like, "Look, we can't put everything in the movie."
Let's kill something. Come on.
I never actually got around to that one.
Some more pre-war money. The manga was never finished by the original author, and he died. They've tried continuing the story with his notes, with his kid, but it's just not the same. Dude, I don't even want to know what happened with Sword Art. Like, season 2 was just like, what the fuck? And after season 2, it got worse. As soon as they introduced the executive. Yeah. So season 3, is that the one where they go do the quest, they have to work with Thor and all that shit? Oh, that's not season 3. That's Gun Gale Online. Well, okay, it is season 3 initially, and then it goes into the alternative series, which sadly the alternative series was better than the Gun Gale Online season of the base series. Yeah. Wait, the dub for what? Sword Art Online, like Gun Gale? Both seasons are dubbed. Let me pull it up here because I've got both of them. Yeah, I've got season 2 downloaded in dual audio. And then I think is Gun Gale Online in here? Yes, it is. Yeah, but like to give you an idea, Hans, of how sick the Gun Gale Online alternative was compared to the season 3 of Sword Art Online. Having your main antagonist be this crazy bitch who wants to either kill someone herself or die. And she's literally singing Goethe as she's dancing her way across the battlefield to her final fight, where she's either going to kill someone or she's going to fucking die. That set a tone. Have you not seen Gun Gale Online at all? Do you want me to stream it for you? I mean, hell, I will admit, when it comes to like the world, that they build for Sword Art, I did kind of get into that because I own Sword Art Online, Fatal Bullet. I have Sword Art Online. Oh, actually, here, let me just pull it up here because I have several of them. So I have Sword Art Online, Fatal Bullet, Hollow Realization, Lost Song, and Hollow Fragment. Oh, and Excel World versus Sword Art Online Deluxe Edition. Well, looks like I've got about 8 hours of streaming I'm gonna have to do in the next week or two. Not really. I burn through it pretty quick myself. I can usually do a season in under a day, just in the background while I'm doing other stuff. Um, hell, I'll be honest. Aside from the really fucky stuff in season two, I didn't really have a problem with SAO until we got to the arc where they were trying. They were, I think it would have been season four, where they were trying to go and get Excalibur, and they were doing all these fucking quests, and they ended up having to help Thor take on the giant who'd stolen Mjolnir. Because they fucked up some of the stuff in the fucking Adas with that, and they fucked up a lot of shit. My brain's just like, yeah, no, you're fucking up Arthurian lore, you're fucking up Norse mythology. Just stop. You were good a season ago. Just calm it down a little. All right. Come on.
Outman. Kunaman, man. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
I really need to find a crafting bench.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, it's murder o'clock. That's right.
So, start killing already.
Fuck them.
The tide will come to you and the Mojave. That will be my message to you, like the message you had for me.
I really hope I don't get addicted to Xanax. Well, fun fact, the Autodox and the Madre cannot cure addiction. I think so. I'm pretty sure I cured a addiction while I was there, but like the ones here don't. So right now I'm addicted to alcohol and Adderall. So we're revving the engine while putting our foot on the brakes. It's not the first time the Japanese have done an anime along the lines of using children for warfare. That is a very recurrent theme in their stuff, especially with stuff like oh, and the funny thing is, it comes up in stuff you wouldn't expect it, like Infinite Stratos and the 100, and Asterisk Wars, and like you get all these different like harem anime where in the background behind the harem is the idea that, oh yes, we're using children for war. Why? Why do you ask? It's like, I know that TNA covers a lot, but TNA doesn't cover anything that dark. There's a limit. Yeah, I know. There's a reason that that if you could, your GTA character's name would probably be something along the lines of Yazgoo's. That's okay, Mr. Higgers. We understand.
When I was a kid, Dad told me the legend of Deadeye Cedric. Cedric had lost both eyes, but he could hit a bottle cap in midair with his hunting rifle.
Hmm. Okay, well, now what can I buy from the vending machine that's worth money? 12-7 hollow points are 7 caps apiece. That's a lot of chips, though. Essentially 4 chips for 7 caps of value, not 7 caps of selling. Coca-Cola Quartz sells pretty good. Mentats is not worth as much. All right, let's go from the top down.
Ooh, that I could sell. I could get 100 of them. Well, let's get one and see what it sells for. Now, what else? The high-speed motor. All right, now how much will you give me for that machine gun part? He'll give me a lot. All right, so I'm going to go buy another 50 or so of those. Yeah, theoretically, 10 of those motors is enough to get me 2,500 2,500 pre-war dollars. All right, let's sell off some other garbage here. Sounds about right. Yeah, I do. I have not spent my life under a rock. He was making a joke of pronunciation. I know it's rare to hear a German make a joke, but keep up. Okay, so okay, can I get my freaking... No, you don't have my machine gun anymore. You bastard. Hold on, I'll just sell you the bear trap fists that I haven't repaired yet. He's away. I think he had to step away for something earlier. Why? No.
No, there he is. Oscar the Grouch. About to go texting me about. Fuck off. Why would I want to ride an electric car for an Uber? I'm so sad that Casino on Banner doesn't work on the Madre. All right. Oh, this is going to be glorious. I need to find a bed, though. That's what I really need. I'll probably have to play my way to the executive suites. Sucks ass.
Okay. Stealth mode on.
A world of pain may have broken the Sierra Madre.
Casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Wondering what happened to your team? Looks like they got moved to other floors. Interesting. Maybe that's why... Perhaps the casino recognized specific guests, or guests with a voice or look close enough for them to be assigned to that floor. We'll see. Had hoped
Everyone.
that the power restored, the systems would fully awaken. Especially the
You got the
sound.
power on. Excellent.
But no.
You were quite...
Your teammates' callers on each floor are interfering with the systems. It's the white noise filters embedded in their construction. They're blocking the casino speakers, the music. You'll need to recalibrate or destroy each caller. To do that, you need to get close, reset the signal, or blow their heads off. I'll leave the choice up to you. My preference? End them now. They're of no use. After all, it's safe to kill them now, provided you make it quick. You see, the callers don't work inside the Sierra Madre. Well, between floors. Else, I'd set off the callers. Be done with it. So find them, deal with them, as long as you're fast and can get off the floor after killing them. hollow frequency. So if you kill them, you should have some time to run. Just not sure how long. May not be consistent. Whatever. It doesn't matter. What we need is
Man, the ghost people are not happy.
go to the top first and write our fortunes down. After we deal with your team on the other floor.
I'll try to beat down the door into the lobby. Okay, now is there a recommended order for this shit? Uh, hmm. Hmm. Okay. So curtain call and last luxuries. Does either one of you take me to last luxuries does, it looks like. Alright, so I don't want to go deal with Dog and God yet, because I want to keep the casino open. But see here. Yeah, it's probably my best option to go to the executive suites. I need a bed anyway.
Find the mute and deal with her. She's somewhere on this floor. Floor's buzzing with emitter signatures. Watch out for holograms.
If it's who I think it is, this is Christine. Recovered. doors are locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are lighting up all over this floor. I'll do what I can from here. Floor's got holographic security. Not latest tech. Field of view targeting systems.
Sinclair, where did you go? Why did...
Familiar. Should be able to rewire them. Failing that, shoot them. Although, that'll alert the others. They're on a linked patrol pattern. Floor looks like it
you leave
protected
me
the
here?
guests too well.
Why?
Check the suite.
Sinclair!
The holographic woman.
Sinclair!
Picking up that interference frequency, same as the villa. Floor's live with speakers and radios. Keep an ear out. Watch the walls. Doors on this floor are all operated manually in an emergency. Place is locked up tight. Must be key cards around somewhere. Looks like security systems did more to kill the people here than the bomb did.
We all pay for what we've done.
There's a way out of this
I'm
casino.
so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you.
Okay, that was fucky wucky. Let's try that again. Okay.
Mutant, deal with her. She's somewhere on this floor. Floor's buzzing with emitter signatures. Watch out for holograms.
If it's who I think it is, this is Christine. Recovered. In what looks like an old world hotel room. High class. 2 rooms. Exit sealed. All doors are locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are lighting up all over this floor. I'll do what I can from here. Floor's got holographic security. Not latest tech. Field of view targeting systems. Primitive.
Where did you go? Why did you leave me here?
Should be able to rewire them. Failing that, shoot them. Although, that'll alert the others. They're on a linked
Sinclair!
pattern.
Sinclair!
Looks like it protected the guests too well. Check the suite. Picking up that interference frequency, same as the villa. Floor's live with speakers and radios. Keep an ear out. Watch the walls. Doors on this floor are all operated manually in an emergency. Place is locked up tight. Must be key cards around somewhere. Looks like security systems did more to kill the people here than the bomb did. Hope there's a way out of this casino.
Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! The doors, they sealed.
I
can hear the other
can't
guests
do this
screaming
anymore.
to be let out, to let go. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here. I'm going to die here, amongst the ghosts. I'm stumbling.
Fucking hollow emitter.
Came so far to be here. Now I just want to leave. Please. Let me leave.
There you are. All right. Well, that's dealt with. Mm-hmm. That's okay. I won't know the difference. It's a dude. Her. Uh-huh. That moment when you're repairing light armor with sunglasses. All right, we'll repair the dead money jumpsuit. Understandable. Is he currently holding power? The regent. The second one, you play two characters because you're also playing the chick. Oh. Okay, now I'm not certain what I want to do with this. So I pulled up that forgery thing, Rice. One pre-war money makes one NCR $100 bill. Oh, motherfucker. I didn't realize you left. Or is that the other Filipino who's here? Okay. Ooh, I can turn bottle caps into Sierra Madre casino chips at a 4-to-1 rate. Okay, so we got the cosmic superheated knife. Okay, that's annoying. Did we not get... How much Legion money do I have? Oh, okay, it just made a Legion Aureus. That's... so the golden coin that Legion used, it's worth 100 denarius. I can make it for 1 scrap metal. Oh, it gets worse. I can turn 1 pre-war money into a $100 NCR bill, or I can turn 1,000 caps into 250 Sierra Madre chips. Now, mind you, 250 Sierra Madre chips will buy me almost 2 of the minigun modifications that I picked up the recipe for. And those minigun modifications sell for almost 2,500 caps a pop. So once I get out of here, that's infinite money. In the meantime, I'm just going to try and yeah. It's the ability Dubious Craftsman. It lets you forge casino chips, Legion coin, and NCR money. It's just each one takes different things. Atomic Wrangler casino chips take whetstones. 125 chips per whetstone. That's actually pretty fucking good. Legion coin takes 1 scrap metal per 1 aureus that you make. NCR money takes 1 pre-war money for every $100 bill you make. Sierra Madre chips are 4-to-1 with caps. Ultralux casino chips require 1 tin can and 1 Wonder Glue to make 200 chips. And Vicky and Vance casino chips require 1 scrap electronics to make 125 chips. Now, Gamora chips, I don't have the stuff for. 1 paperweight makes 150 Gamora chips. And the Tops casino chips takes a bet tin can and a Wonder Glue to make 200 chips. Ooh. Oh, that's just mean. Flamer fuel, homemade. 1 box of laundry detergent, 2 pieces of corn, 1 box of sugar bombs. You're essentially making ethanol flamethrower fuel. So I think the sugar bombs are to make it sticky. The corn is for the ethanol, and the detergent is probably for some chemical that's in the detergent. Oh yeah, peroxide would definitely be nasty for that. Okay, so what was the one you guys said was the best Nuka-Cola? Well, there's Quartz, there's Victory, Quantum. The Madame. Big surprise. That's a Mad Sir. Yeah, when you look at your profile, you'll see what tags you've been given for the server. Man, way to throw Bigger under the bus.
Okay, stealth mode on. You don't think there's any rat scorpions in here, do you?
No, but it sounds like they're mentally unhealthy. I said it sounds like they're mentally unwell. No, it eating a hot dog like that sounds like a sign of mental illness. What? Motherfucker! No, go ahead, Shark. I fucking hate this hacking system sometimes. Uh, I don't know if either one of them is paying attention at the moment. Zealota. Yeah, sorry if I got a little pissy earlier. I was hacking a computer. I used up 3 of my 4 attempts, and so I went and I went to hit one of the cheat code things to see if I could get like a refresh on my attempts, and it didn't register the click as being on the cheat code thing, and so it burnt my 4th attempt on a random character. And I don't have the perk to get a second attempt at a locked terminal. Motherfucker. There we go.
We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you. The doors, they sealed. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out. To let go. Sinclair? Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please.
All right, tin cans. I need all of you. Come along.
They're keeping me here. I'm going to die here amongst the ghosts. I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. Let go. Let go of what? Came so far to be here. Now I just want to leave. Please. Let me leave. Came so far to be here. Now, Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me.
Okay. Second video on the left. Okay, so should be straightforward. Now the question is, can I sleep since they're no longer enemies?
I'm still being recorded by the holographic system.
Yes, I can. Thank God. I'm just gonna sleep for 24 hours. See if I can reset the vendor. The holographic vendors reset every like day or two, and when they reset, you can get 2,500 pre-war money from them. Which I can then turn into Sierra Madre tokens, which I can then turn into minigun like cyclic boosters to then get me more pre-war money. Ooh, more sexy sleepwear. That makes 5 sets I can make into power armor. What? One of my perks. No. It's called Steel Behind the Suit. Essentially, I can take any like pre-war clothing, including sexy sleepwear, the Dapper Gambler outfit, Dean Domino's tux, you name it, any of the like major clothing items and minor pre-war clothing items, and put them into a crafting bench with 5 scrap metal, and it produces a DT-25 20-pound suit of armor that still looks like the original item. For instance, my character currently is wearing the Dapper Gambler suit. Actually, my Gambler suit weighs 35 pounds, but it's still DT-25. And it's light armor, so I can repair it with pre-war clothing. And I get all the light armor movement buffs, so I actually like move at super speed and sprint in stealth mode. Yeah. Now I just gotta find Vera Keys' room. Because then I can get Vera's dress, which I can also make into power armor.
Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
Wait a minute, what the hell? Okay, I think I need to throw a spear here.
Okay, stealth mode on.
Let's not set off any explosions while I'm back here.
All right, cool. That loops me back to here. Okay, the 20,000 Sierra Madre chips. That's nice.
Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair! Sinclair! We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you. The doors, they sealed.
What? Nice, I got myself a dose of meth. Nice, I got Vera's outfit now.
You made it. Good. There's to talk. I'll keep this quick in case my voice goes out. Good luck. He's not an easy opponent. back. You sure you still want me here? Callers and all? Not much. Fine. I hear my collar beeping, though.
Okay, nice. So I can give one of Vera's dresses to Veronica. I have two of them.
This is Knight Christine Royce of the Brotherhood. Christine Royce.
Okay. Ooh.
Let's kill someone. It'll be fun.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
You've got one of the floors reestablished.
Okay,
Good.
stealth mode on.
Accessing the music archives now. 2 more to go. Uh-oh. It seems the casino has uninvited guests. The villa inhabitants were pounding at the doors. Now they found a way inside. Deal with them, and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the collar do its work.
All right. What all do I have in the way of 45 ammo? Just standard JHP. Or not JHP, FMJ. Wish I had JHP, that'd be nice. Hurrah. Please don't you have more money. You do not have more pre-war money, you bastard. Well, I guess I can sit down here, pop Adderall, and repair weapons. No shit.
Or if you want to sprinkle on a little bit of racism there, go install Counter-Strike Source. Uh, that reminds me, I need to see if I still have all of my my sprays installed on Counter-Strike Source. So I only really had two that I used regularly because both of them would make people stop and go, "Wait, what?" One was a screenshot from a emulation of Smash Bros for the N64. Because they had it set to where like items on the ground would phase into characters. So I figured that once I figured that out, I had Pikachu run out in front of the pistol that you could get, like the energy pistol, and go into his crouch animation. His crouch animation puts him on all fours, and the barrel was going right up his ass. And I screenshot that, and I would paste that up on the wall. People would be like, "What the fuck?" And then I'd blow their head off with a one of the like 50 pistols, or I'd snipe them. The other one that I would throw up was a still from a piece of softcore material that had two Asian nurses in bikinis making out. And that would also make guys stop and go, "Oh," and then they get shot.
I heard there are rad scorpions that can get as big as a trailer. Ew, that gives me the creeps just thinking of it.
Well, I never really got into TF2 because my first attempt at playing the game was playing the engineer, and then I couldn't place gun turrets, and I'm just like, well, if I can't fucking place gun turrets, why am I playing the fucking engineer? So I stopped playing. Couldn't. I was using the controls as instructed by the game. I double checked in the settings that the controls were accurate. It would not let me place turrets, period. I ran around for like 2 matches getting my ass handed to me. Have what? Okay, because I'd got, yeah, you should start with it. And also I did go to the ammo stations and get more ammo, and no, I couldn't build anything. I know, but I tried building all around. I went through like 2 matches running around and having to shoot people because I couldn't build shit. I couldn't get it to pop up. I couldn't get it to that stage. I know. That's why I gave up on the game and just went and played Counter-Strike Source on Office on a 24/7 map. And just eh. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I had a little bit of dirty fun in Counter Strike Source. Um, I was using the semi-auto shotgun on Office. I don't feel bad about it for the most part, just a little. Or using the dual like 50 cal Nighthawk pistols. Those were so much fun, especially since if you did it just right, that you could almost snipe with the damn things. So I just get set up with where I'd set up one of my spray tags. I'd be like 20, 30 meters away, wait for someone to run in front of it and stop, and just put 2, 3 rounds in their head.
Behind you, dumbass. Behind you, dumbass.
I still like the. I think my favorite part of the game was the introducing videos. Yeah. Or no, a sniper is a job. A homicidal murderer is someone with mental problems. Two completely different things. Wait. He's not here, is he? I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me.
All right, let's see here. Sierra Madre chips. 23,000. Nice.
Just kill yourself, asshole. Your life is pointless anyway.
Okay, stealth.
Have you ever burned someone alive and listened to him scream? It could be very enjoyable.
You know, I get a feeling I'm going to leave here with next to no caps. Yeah. My dude, we need to get you some echelon.
Some of the older fiends would make great research.
Really good energy drinks made by veterans for active duty servicemen. I don't know if you can order them by Amazon, but I can give you their website, and I do believe they do international stuff. Give me one moment. Copy hands. Let me take a look here. So one can is one serving. One can has 3 grams of carbohydrates. None of it's from added sugars. Kind of. Each can has 100 milligrams of caffeine and 250 milligrams of alpha GPC, which is a neurostimulant used for treating Alzheimer's. I know it has less caffeine than what I'm used to. It's like 1.5 Mountain Dews, but it works. It keeps me going on a 12-hour shift. And I just have one at lunch. Yeah, they've got a couple of different flavors. Sadly, the ones that I drink usually, you're probably not going to be able to get because they were like a limited run for letting people order them. And then I just have a subscription that keeps getting them. They're not on the shop. But the ones that they do have on the shop, oh, actually, so it looks like they've got some higher caffeine ones too if you want them. Spicy Violence comes with 300 milligrams of caffeine and capsaicin. Focused Energy has so they have their energy hydration, they have their pre-workouts, and then they have their performance energy. The stuff I get is just like their basic energy and hydration stuff. But the flavors I get are Atomic Cola and Cherry Lime Landmine. Which, oh, never mind, those are still available. Looks like. Yeah, because they're out of it at the moment. It comes up again in May. I'm supposed to receive 12 pack of each of those every month, and I get it for cheaper than it would normally be. But because they're out of Cherry Lime Landmine, I'm actually getting a variety pack this time instead of the Cherry Lime Landmine. Yeah, that's 300 milligrams of caffeine, and it's got capsaicin in it. They have mango reaper, watermelon Thai chili, berry habanero, yuzu cayenne, and then there's the variety pack of 12. Yeah, that shit is for if you don't care about sleeping for a while. Probably not much. I mean, I'm a easily exhausted fat motherfucker, and the energy and hydration ones with only 100 milligrams of caffeine keep me going through the second half of my shift. Just one. Oh God, yeah. The pre-workout, you might want to have some at the start of your lunch and some at the end of your lunch. Maybe save some for a break. I don't think you want to down the whole can at once. Oh, well, let's see here. It should have some more information about it. All right, Mango Reaper. Let's see here. Do you guys have anything about the contents? Yes, you do. There's the back of the can. All right, so for Mango Reaper, 300 milligrams of caffeine, 3,000 milligrams of citrulline, and 3,200 milligrams of beta alanine for muscular endurance, and a nootropic blend of theanine and tyrosine. Yeah, you do tend to use a lot of muscles when doing that, controlling your balance. And we'll take all the high-speed motors we can buy. You don't need to know.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Yep. Ooh, I am way dehydrated. Water, please, water. Drinking irradiated water. Uh, all right, man, have fun. Okay. Yeah, weren't you playing a druid chick? All right. Though improvisation can help there too, because the players like to make the DM improvise. Oh yeah, well, and also sometimes you just depending on how like messed up it was, you keep a memory of it. Like for instance, in the Pathfinder campaign, I still remember that I had ended up having to improv a bunch of penis chopping fairies who are running around like castrating guys in the forest. Because I couldn't think off the top of my head what the fucking Queens of Fairy would be doing here. And I'm like, well, they've got underlings running around with a competition going on, I guess. Let's see. So, Shark, do you think 20,000 $100 NCR bills is a little much for my character to be carrying around? Oh, fuck. Just be glad he's not getting out the hammer whip. No. Let me find the video here. Uh, that's not what I'm talking about. Nope. Nope. I'll show you in a fucking minute. Windows looks at my videos folder and cries because there's like 500 videos in it. So give it a moment to load, and I'll put it in VC context. Well, I'll put it this way: you get to see a guy knock down a dead tree with it. Look at VC context. Uh, So, so did you guys see the video?
That's literally 2-pound sledgehammer heads, like tack welded to chain links to link them together to make a long whip. That thing's got to weigh like 20 plus pounds easy. Yeah, it's a dead tree, but still, like, knocks it over. Yeah, I know. It broke in a position higher up from getting hit with that much force. Cool. I now have 7,000 Sierra Madre chips again. Let's buy more minigun high-speed motors. Give me your soul. I'm bored. We're not just bringing one or two little gunships. No, we're bringing all of the gunships. We're just going to level your base. Your fobs will be gone. It's over. Just give up.
So so yes and no. Nuclear would still have an expiry. The only one we could do that would not expire, period, would be hydrogen. But hydrogen's a bitch to actually properly contain and process. Well, it's not hydrogen refinement that's the problem. It's gas storage. Yeah, so the Hindenburg, a lot of people get confused on it. The problem wasn't the hydrogen per se. The hydrogen did help with starting the fire. The main thing that caused problems with the Hindenburg was the outer skin material. The outer skin material was made using aluminum, and it was stretched over iron, and the iron was somewhat rusty. So you had essentially a ship that was subdivided parts of thermite, then filled with hydrogen. So that was a problem unto itself. But hydrogen can be used as a stable fuel. The only problem is storage because it's gas. And compressing gas for storage takes a lot of energy. It makes the containers likely to rupture. And the only way to store it compressed easily, like to compress it down further, is to supercool it. And that takes energy. And so you're talking about a constant energy expenditure to maintain it in high compression, or your low compression, which means you only get a certain amount of burn time out of the hydrogen that you have, because you can only store so much physically on the rocket. And so you have to drastically reduce the range of your rockets, or use it as like essentially an engine boost on a glide bomb. That's nothing. That's something that no one has even been able to 100% prove, let alone achieve. Yeah, there was a hydrogen fuel cell car back in, I want to say, like the 80s.
Okay, stealth mode on.
I highly doubt we do. We're more likely to achieve stable matter antimatter reaction before we achieve 0 point energy. At this point, the only thing holding us back from a stable matter antimatter power generation system is just containing the detonation from combining the two. Because we can already generate antimatter. It's just stable combination of matter and antimatter is the problem. But that just means creating a strong enough containment that can actually handle the reaction, which is something we're probably able to do. 0 point energy requires principles that we haven't even discovered yet. Like it. So. So let me take a look here. Trying to remember here, because I want to say that it requires fully figuring out quantum mechanics and potentially something relating to dimensions, but let me take a look here. I think I DM'd him like, let's see here. Yeah, I DM'd him back in late February. Everything was good on his end then. I'm gonna send him a new one. Yeah, so so it looks like from what I can see here, our current rules, like actually like established and verified rules of physics when it comes to quantum mechanics and thermodynamics, say that it's not really possible to do. So we would have to expand our knowledge when it comes to both thermodynamics and quantum mechanics to even attempt 0 point energy extraction. Yeah, we've never managed to prove what we need to prove to be able to even know where to start on how to do it. Smuggle them out in a crate. I don't think flying through that airspace right now is a good idea. Well, the rig on his end is pretty easy. It's just a standard 8 point harness rig, like what you see for a parachute, with a cable and a small, rapidly inflatable balloon that you can get up a good like 50, 60 feet in the air, but still not an ideal system. And also, I wouldn't want to fly anywhere near that airspace right now. Hell, you're like just as likely to get shot down by the Israelis as you are by the Iranians. Anyway, I'm going to shut up for the moment so Shark can do his stuff. Alrighty, and so I'm gonna have to cut it here for tonight. I was gonna do some more like cycling of like making money here because there's an infinite money loop, but I can also just do that infinite money loop outside of the Sierra Madre. So I'm just gonna go ahead and call it here for the night. And thank you very much for anyone who does watch the VOD. And thank you to 1300. You may have found the wrong stream, but you were nice to have around while you were here. So take care.